for Final Fantasy XIV. I know people care. This is going to be the... Okay, so as a lot of y'all that play know, the end of Stormblood is a two-parter on the patch quests. And those two are... And those two lead into Shadowbringers. And then we'll do Shadowbringers as soon as MSQ gets us to Shadowbringers. However, I have some structural things I want to do. I want to rewatch some of the cinematics so that y'all vaguely know where we're at in the story. For those that know, a little bit of a refresher to be exactly where I am. And for those that don't know, an actual, like, tone setter. And before we start for real, I want to thank Alice Ruler of Water for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sitting here excited about Bedlam starring Shadowbringers. Are you, though? Because I am. I'm really fucking excited. People have been wanting me to do Shadowbringers since I started. And then I'm like, well, I can't. Not yet. Gotta know where you are in the story, see how many drink of the waters you need. I got 2 cold waters, and I got a Mountain Dew. Must lurk for now, because boyfriend is being a jerk. Yeah. I mean, what is a partner if not a loving pain in the ass? Alright, I'm gonna slowly turn our music up. Good shit. And then, main screen. We're ready. We're ready. I even have chat censored so that nobody gets doxxed. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. It just occurred to me. I didn't send my live message to my FC. Give me a second. They actually probably want to know. Where's my FC? Alright, there we go. Also send it to the Discord? Wait. Did the ping not go out? Okay, you had me scared. I thought my ping didn't go out. No, my FC, that's where I messaged them. Either way. Oh, I might as well show off my room before we actually start. I got a lot of shit in here. Doesn't really have to have rhyme or reason. It's meant to be just an adventurer's treasure room, essentially. Yeah. Yep, I can water drink. Got a little bed. Got some pots for plants. Got a nice old green screen. Completely unrelated, you got the strangest match request on IMVU. What is a match request on IMVU? And yeah, that's the little study area. Alright. Leave private chambers. So IMVU turned into Tinder? Fucking what? Also, this is the Free Company estate for the Eternal Garden. I get to show it off. Are the hands new? No, not at all. I just don't use them often. But yeah, this is nice, beautiful, Free Company estate. Well, nice area down here too. I wonder if the FC party room is still open. It is. Got a really nice one. I had an alright Christmas. I spent it with you guys, so, like, default, it's automatically better than normal. Also, I've been selling a lot of shit on the markets. We need to complete. Ooh. Alright, go on another quick venture. Reaper? Yeah, Reaper's great. Alright, Entrusted Withdrawal Gill. It's not a lot, but it'll do. Alright. Not lore compliant. Shush. Shut up. Time bubble. It's a time bubble. God damn it. We'll do a /sit. And... post Stormblood. MSQ. Alright, so there are about 4 cutscenes to get through. You forgot to share your recent Dark Knight glamour change, so you went ahead and posted it in the Discord? Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Also, don't worry about it, Tsunami. I know you're my friend and would not, like, actually be an asshole. I can't remember if these are voiced or not either. I don't recall when these get voiced. Okay, so what happened right before this... Oh, thank fuck.
Good to see you.
Is that we were at a big banquet after freeing Alamigo, and what I'm going to assume is the Echo knocked everyone the fuck out? Or something with similar powers to what the Echo has done in the past, knocked everyone the fuck out. And Urianger is like, hey, I heard that. We need to talk, see what's going on. They're almost all going to be voiced. I believe that.
You heard it too, then?
I also will probably be quiet for a lot of these. Thanker passed out and is now in a coma. Yes.
Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Urine Ranger, goddammit.
Could this be the
If you're gonna tell me that's how you pronounce Urianger, I'm calling you insane. All the elves are French. Or all the Ellison are French, for the record. Or at least have a French name.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Urianger, yes.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine...
Also, I'm sorry for the chat box being slightly cut off by the chat censor. But, courtesy.
Without further delay. One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Whoop.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at 2 apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions
so
primal activity.
You love how the fandom collectively seems to agree Urianger is GNC. I agree. Like, he's masculine, but like, something about it doesn't sit right with me to call him just a man. He's a bit... He's GNC as fuck.
Locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
And boom. What happened back in Alamigo happens once again. And just like before, hits everyone at a different time. You cannot speak, and I respect that you aren't. Or at least that you aren't elaborating.
I hear it too.
God damn it, Tsunami. Now, Tsunami, if you want me to be lore compliant, I do have a Gunbreaker, and I do have a Ranger, or Bard, to level 70. So, not out of the realm of possibility that I skip.
No.
Or that I switch.
What's happening?
The gates. Stop having them be closed. Pop off with whatever you want to run. I'll do whatever I need to when I like need to handle it, if that makes sense. Like if queue times are fucky, I'll
say something.
I'll decide all right, time to switch to a tank.
Not again.
To skip the queue. It really depends on if the free company is awake and who's willing to help. DPS can be rough if you don't have the gear. DPS is fine. I know what I'm doing enough. Alright, now cutscene 2. I genuinely keep forgetting that you don't just go from one cutscene to the next, and to the next, and to the next.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh, I forgot about us talking to him. Can't believe Shola gave you around J toxoplasmosis. That's not the only person she gave it to. Thancred as well.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
The good little boy, yeah! So fun fact, after you do the content with Gaboo back in I want to say it's Heavenward or Heavensward where you see him. If you have done the Crystal Tower raid series, or no, not Crystal Tower, Binding Coil of Bahamut all the way through, you get an extra couple lines with Alisei. Yeah, he's the boy. He's the boy. Heavensward, I thought so. I thought so.
With the three of us like this.
Patch quests, right?
Does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond.
Post-game Titan hard? Yep. Okay. I really like Titan as a
I
fight.
was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
This game's gonna make me fucking It just occurred to me, I've never looked really closely. Alisei has, like, defined bags under her eyes. Huh. I mean, like, that makes sense. It just never occurred to me.
My share of trouble since coming to Ao's.
Good song. Under the Weight fucking rocks.
Of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
It's straight up one of the best songs in the game,
But
though.
to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
Oh, yo, Bray, that fucking glam looks real good. You do not have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by
There's something
myself.
about the
I'd have learned that by
like
now.
relationship between the Lavelier twins and the Warrior of Flight, where it's like you are the hand on the shoulder parent for these kids. And I don't know, that's special.
That's more
You don't
than
really
I
have a
can do
relationship
one day.
like that in a game and it
Come
be
on.
well written
We have
often.
friends to save.
Because it's like the Warrior of Light and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and really anyone else you get friendly with, those are family to your character. Am I thinking about doing the Shadowbringers raid series? The Nier Automata one? Or is there a Shadowbringers specific one? Still don't like Titan's theme compared to Garuda and Shiva. Those are really good too. Alright, this is the most important cutscene of the lot, though. Because it's like, Alright, what the fuck is going on with the Garleans? You watched Alfred fuck his entire life up at age 15? 16. If I recall correctly, the Crystal Braves were founded when he was 16. They're near Alliance raids as well as the normal 8-man raids. I want to do the near content eventually. Juicy, man. I can't look at Xenos without seeing that one fucking edit someone made that just wrote juicy on his ass. But I'll think about doing a raid series here or there.
Despite the links
an
emissary.
Okay. Him with the "Are you nasty hot pants?" God damn it, you're right.
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power.
God, I love how much the Ascians are coming into play. Like, they always were important since 1.0, but like, not Xenos, the cooler Xenos. Yeah.
At my disposal, I could destroy
exactly. But we don't know exactly who he is yet.
What a fly. Why do you hesitate?
I was talking to my buddy Moose, and I was like, yo, Xenos sounds fucking rough. And he's just like, yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? Keep that in mind.
Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it.
Whoop.
We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I
do want to see what they do with him as the game goes, because, like, this isn't the Xenos we started Stormblood with, and that's scary? Like, Xenos was already intimidating, but now he's scary. And here's the boy that everyone loves! The Tumblr sexy man himself! Mother's Life, I am! Hey, Mia! Our favorite emissary seeks to summon me back. Oh, I love this cutscene so much. A warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Oh, he's such a rat of a man. I love him so much.
Have you no words for me either? No matter.
If he's a Tumblr sexy man wears the top hat, you don't need that anymore.
Now,
like, look at his theatrics.
Grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
I love him so much, and I barely met him. He's just such a
you do
dick.
Make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
He's so cool. He looks cool as shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom
I also fucking love the big-ass Garlean cape. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit.
If aught threatens the
there we go.
Light
he looks like a... He does! He does! Thank you! We should peg him!
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
You watch this cutscene regularly? Is there more to, like, understand the more you watch it, or is it just one you really like?
Exists, why I built it.
Oh god, the fact that his eyes are like two slightly different sizes, it seems, and his facial expressions just contorting. Oh, beautiful.
As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be pegged, but I'll try anything. I'm kind of a slut like that.
Was an Asian, and he created the
That being said, fantastic villain. Exactly.
for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Shut the fuck up, Alfred Molina head ass. Yeah!
Take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Whoop.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased.
New Twitter bio? Oh, wait.
Paltry though it seems.
Tsunami, did you actually change yours, or are you telling me I should? Yep. So imagine, if you will, I've avoided spoilers, but people don't shut the fuck up about this character specifically. So seeing him just get shot and like punked out in a second, and I'm like, wait, no, I know that there's content with you. Yeah, but here's the thing, the Imperials would. They just would. And then I see this, I'm like, oh! Ah, that's the good shit!
Time and energy, both yours and
you know,
mine.
just beautiful. Beautiful. Whoop.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You've all
The English voice actor for this guy, Renee Zagger, does ad reads in England, by the way. Deadass?
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Hearing Solus Voskalphus try to sell you a washing machine is hilarious. I bet. Also, for the record, I know the other name he goes by, and I'm wanting to see why that other name is so different and important. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Alright, so after the small thing that happens with Elfino, that's the little elf boy there, we get to learn what happens after we last saw him. What in the world? I know that sting. I have that sting installed on my computer. Holy shit. Hold on. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Voice work time. This agent was also part of an Aetherite quest in Stormblood. Oh! Yeah. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. As to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, yet naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won by Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Ooh, the synth coming in. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't hear that before. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad. I can chew on that a little. And that is where we last were. Oh, someone changed the music. Cool. I mean, I don't mind it being changed to Shiva's theme. Wait, why am I popping out? Alright. And now we need to travel to Mordona. Also, that's a bold-faced lie. You do not apologize and they will become fathers and mothers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna be real. Long as you ain't being creepy towards me, I don't give a shit, long as it's funny. I will let you know when it stops being funny. Alright. And I purposefully left this here. Elsa is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, thank God.
I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Okay. What do we got?
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Okay.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
I still want to know what the hell it's about.
Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Alisaie's voice actor got like so much better between the first and last time we saw her. Kryle, I forgot you're still well and good, actually.
Kryle? I did not think
yeah.
to travel.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you're alive, frankly, but I love Kryle.
Friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion,
Kryle is so friend-shaped.
this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight. And I should be
Look at her little smile.
Now,
It's just,
what's this I hear about
it's so
Alphinaud
cute.
heading into Imperial territory?
Eureka's where
That
she's
boy always
been.
did have some
I
funny
do
ideas.
need to do Eureka
Do you remember
and
the
Sky
speech when he was
Pirates and a
accepted for
shitload of
studio?
the higher level content. I've just not had the time or the people willing to do it with me.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
So she's been absent for all. Yeah. Because they do expect you to do the raid content when it's new, so that you can just get on in.
Source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But The fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault.
No, you do not. What's that about?
Fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Don't do Eureka unless you have friends. Exactly. I also haven't done the the fucking like alpha omega content with a little marketable plushie.
Someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I've never understood that phrase. I do not know what it means. And I'm afraid to ask at this point.
They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I also just want her coat. Like, I want her coat in, like, human size. But, like, no, I mean real life. I want to wear it, and it'll look cute. Did I do the FF12 Evilise raid? I have not done any raids past Binding Coil of Bahamut and Crystal Tower. If you're gonna ask, have you done this raid? Odds are, 80% of them, no. Searching for Omega, you recommend finishing that up before you get to Shadowbringers proper? Are you on Primal? Would you like to help?
It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Any regulars here that are on Primal, I am more than willing.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yeah, similar to how the Echo works. Like when Heidelin's speaking.
Comprises your essence as being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Yeah. That's a weird pronunciation of Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, fuck yeah. I like Matoya. I like Matoya a lot. And I'm happy that she's in this game at all, because it's like, oh, FF1 reference. Fuck yeah. Quest accepted. I was gonna say, let me ask. Is that adventure going to... Your wife made you solo heal 04S for a coat? Excuse me? I'm gonna assume that's Omega 4 Savage. Yeah, okay. I don't raid for reasons of not having friends to raid with. I do not want to raid alone. Oh, we should... We should take a mount. I'm not used to raid lingo, though. Eventually I will be. Eventually I'll definitely have to. But for now, I don't got the people that are willing to do that with me. Outside of like 1 or 2 people who have been like, yeah, I'm more than willing. And then I'll ask, and no biters. Did it unsynced at the end of Shadowbringers? Fair enough. That's how I did Coil, because I cared more about the story of Coil. Turns out you can do most of Binding Coil of... Is it Binding Coil or Winding Coil? Either way. You can do most of that series with, like, 1 level 50 and 1 level 80, no problem. It's once you actually hit the Bahamut fight, does it become a problem. You can try level up and alt, you guess. I want you to enjoy the raids a lot. I'd be willing to have you in if you wanted to, like, go really hard in the paint on raids. We'd need more people, but, like, I guess I could... I guess I could do an FF14 stream of, like, one day where it's like, oops, all raids. That'd be fun, actually. I'm all for that. Where it's like, hey, raid catch-up. I'm a good tank. I just want to do something different, usually. Or, I'm a decent tank for most content. Whoop. No, where am I? Okay. I was gonna say, where the fuck are my actual hotkeys? Do not like this part of the map. You made your wife carry our entire friend group through Binding Coil of Bahamut because you were on the free trial and you're now. Fair enough, though. Coil's a bitch. No one wants to do it. So again, just had my lore buddy friend decide, like, yep, I'm gonna carry you through Coil at, like, 6 in the morning or something. We were just both up. But it's like, yeah, we'll do it like that. Lo and behold, it's pretty easy for the most part. Please do keep Alphino's little speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. I've heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Ooh. I'll have to check back in as soon as possible.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me.
I love her. I love her so much.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name. I see now, you're the sister. Weren't you supposed
Matoya
to be
Dumpy
the
mod.
lively one?
No,
I see
no.
happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Don't do that.
Well,
She's a
I'm
kind
sorry
old
to
lady.
crush your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Oh, look at her!
It's more like it.
Look at her!
Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
Oh,
Better for a young thing
just
like
like
you to
Gran.
be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now,
Oh, I love that quote.
what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye.
You'll stop now, Matoya is a delight. She really is. She really is. No, I saw Matoya for the first time and I'm like, yo, FF1, holy shit, yeah, 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 you know?
And Stoller is one of the inflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I do want to apologize in cutscenes if I do just start getting quiet, because from here on, this is new content for me. Yeah, Grandma gonna kick ass. You're so adorable whenever you say
Right.
"Gig."
To see what we can
It's
see.
just me being excited is all.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Yeah, so Matoya, she can see, or not Matoya, Kryl can see into the past through the ether. That is her echo ability. If I am interpreting this correctly, she is using Matoya's ball so that she can really focus her echo ability. Kryl is pondering an orb, holy shit. Topical.
What is it? Did you find them?
If I recall correctly, the Warrior of Light can speak to Heidelin and see some of the
How is
past.
it even possible?
I think. I don't
How is
recall.
what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended.
And
What?
no, I didn't lose track of
What?
them. I followed them as far as they went.
Excuse me?
It's as if they were cut off.
That...
Could the ether have dissipated?
Huh.
If it had? Oh gods!
Time to pluck these motherfuckers out of the life stream.
It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
They're just fucking gone, I guess.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Oh?
Let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Okay. Now I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on officially. Like, deadass, what does that actually mean?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started.
You have
But
2.4k
knowing
points and
their
all of them are
souls
going
still
towards
there
drinks. Do
shows
it.
progress of a
Do
sort.
it, coward.
We just have to keep looking.
Just space them out a little. Get ready. Oh, fuck.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
I had 2 open drinks. We'll see how this goes.
I remember, but
Soon.
what, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of populares have defected to Alamigo.
Oh,
and
shit.
Maxima,
Okay,
the
okay,
info
okay.
Alphino left with is one of them.
Okay.
I realize we've...
I'm sorry. Maxima split from the group?
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Okay.
Let's be off then.
Maxima's husband too, just a lesser one. He is, like, I look at him and go, breedable.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Is Aether just being sapped from the world? Is that what's going on? Asa, he will never be a husband. Asa, fuckers scare me. Me too.
Took ill.
He looks like he's 12 and 22 simultaneously.
Seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something is going on. Still,
Give me
there's
2
naught
seconds.
to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Have you seen him going mask off in that one cutscene with the Lalafell? Isn't he dead right now? So that woman who tamed... so that was the woman who tamed Yashola. I have a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit once again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Alright, good shit. Sorry I couldn't do more. I've never seen a soul's thread end so abruptly before. He is but the cutscenes before... I vaguely remember. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate at the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Oh, that little wave. Leader, are you talking about Yatsuyu? Slash Suyu, depending? Thank God I have fast travel money. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, no, I'm starting to remember now that you, like, phrase it in a very specific way. Let's also just repair what we have to repair. I can't remember what state I left my equipment in. Her boss fight has a weird name. Fuck, you're right. You're right, it does. Speaking of which... Because it's Castrum Fulminus, or Fluminus, Tsukiyomi. Hold on, I saw something on the map. Yeah, where? Where? Hold on. But where, though? Alright. Also, for the record, if anyone looks at my bindings and is like, that's weird, what the fuck? Don't worry. Don't worry. My bindings are weird. But there is logic to it, I swear. Up and down on my mouse is, right and left. So that I can have strafe at all times. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes. Please be voiced. I don't remember what Maximus sounds like. Oh, we get to see more Raban! Yeah. I love Raban and Lys. I love all these people.
I'm sorry to drag you.
Oh, thank God.
The realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Okay.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that then. Yeah.
Our troubles began not long after.
He goes in real far.
While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
For the record, the Discord does have an FF14 channel.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Yeah, the Shadow Hunter, which, that is such a baller-ass name.
As he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Yep, gotcha.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
They're doing better than the Warrior Light at killing Ascians. To be fair, they only have one purpose, and I have like 10.
If you can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
So, if I'm recalling correctly, that is the vocalist in a lot of the songs for Metal Gear Rising. I don't know when they do a voice actor change, but I know they do.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Okay.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alameda?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Yeah, it would be foolish of the Garlands not to pounce right now.
No,
like,
they won't.
If a fascist regime wants to win, they will kick the enemy while they just won. Because they are not ready to fight. But because we, the Warrior of Light, are not part of that regime, woohoo! Let's fucking go!
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander. And see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
God fucking damn it.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Can you do this in a non-obstructive way?
Looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You motherfucker, talk to me like a normal person. If you're gonna kill me, just do it.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Also, for the record, I am swapping between my OBS window and FF14, because they're right next to each other. So if you see my mouse going wild, it's because I'm multitasking. Making sure nothing shits itself too hard. So the Garlands are ready to make a move against us, do they? Well, I would sooner die than wear shackles again. Commander Hext mentioned you carry a message for Lord Hien. May your road to the Far East be free of Imperial curs. Okay. That's a bunch of player characters behind me, alright. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! And just like usual... Hold on. Dome and Enclave? Good thing I have teleportation money, although... not much. Not much. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes. Alright. Serena? After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Orinir have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children. The Imperials have enjoyed the freedom from the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they paid their dues. We are of the blue... we of the Blue Kojin, who will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. The fall of Rabanastre was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground, and we have been gathering strength to mount a counteroffensive. Dalmasca will rise again. I am come to present the lands of Naxia. Long have we struggled in defense of the Empire, waiting for such an opportunity as this alliance presents. Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. So, as I have stated on Twitter, I think adding Hrothgar to the game was a coward move when the Lupin are right there. We need playable Lupin. Roxy, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. Please be voiced. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia, and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official introduction. You do have an alt on Primal, so you can work on doing MSQ. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Send me a name, and I'll add it, when I can censor the screen next. Anyways. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose. To stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. You would say this, you don't need people for Shadowbringers dungeons. I mean, that's cool and all, I'd still rather have people come along. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fists down on Eorzea. Oh, that was Yugiri. Shit, whatever. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until the wall in the burn is in place. The all-important elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Serious Aegis, or some such. Oh well, just a thought. Your alt's still in Heavensward, sadly? Yeah, but this is the one time that you can justify cutscene skipping to me. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Just go ham, you can get their MSQ if you skip cuts. Exactly. Have you the time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Haruko to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Alright. Fuck it, we'll go with the ginger salad. Alright. I'll pop it right before I need to queue up for anything, though. You obviously have some idea of what to expect, having seen the barrier as Isla, but having not that pleasure myself... But having not had the pleasure myself, I'm exceedingly curious to see a wall capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. As expected, Suino Sato failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. Enlightened as she is reputed to be, it would be no easy task persuading her people to relinquish their long-held isolation. Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Still wish we got playable Lupin. Oh well. Can't have them all. Although, more playable races would be nice, but let's fix the ones that we already have that are kind of busted. You know the ones. And to FF14's credit, they're working on fixing those races that have issues. Okay. Hold on. This should be a little faster, I hope. Can't fly quite yet, but that's something I can grind off screen, because honestly, the way to access the ability to fly is kind of a dull process. Let us pray that there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Yes, let's head for the burn. God, I'm actually legitimately excited, because I'm pretty sure this is, I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon or instance of some variety.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Oh, he talks a little bit more like this. Okay.
Will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Whoa. You did the dungeon for here already, if you recall correctly. I don't remember doing the burn, but I can check.
2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
I could have sworn there was a dungeon between now and Shadowbringers. We did the roleplay segment.
2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
God, I love the fucking Ironworks set. Makes me happy. Hey Womp, what's good? That's one of my FC mates. How are you doing? How you holding up? A reminder that around here to call me Bedlam, but other than that, hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Not quite, but thank you.
Of all the rotten timing.
If you're online, I may need, like... I may need just a tiny bit of help to just, like, get through whatever dungeon. Well, let's see. He's sad.
Enough, though I was hoping for
you are online? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
Oh, no.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
That's the Shadowhunter. Don't worry about him. Imperial on the horizon. Heighten the barrier. Hold on, he's holding Alphino. Lower the barrier a little bit. Worry about him a little, maybe? Nah, don't worry about him.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, I forgot his voice was more like this. I knew it was kind of gruff. No, Alphino has an important role to play. If Alphino got punked out permanently, I think I'd know by now. People wouldn't be able to shut the fuck up. Shadowhunter is a cool dude. He at least looks cool.
Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree,
Explain?
Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I am that. I'm a little famous around here. Yep. Gaius von Balsar.
Aye. Gaius van Balsar. The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given.
You! You!
Stand down.
You motherfucker! You're back!
I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible.
How?
You could have survived.
Actually, no. You need to explain this to me. Yeah, I remember what happened.
How I was deceived by La Hebrea?
Yes.
That reviving the ultimate weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
That's not how I remember it, but sure. Let's go.
Yes, he used me. Yes, he used so many others.
That's true.
The restoration of his wretched god.
That's true.
Even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it.
Am I gonna have to be friends with Gaius?
A moment of folly.
Hey,
surrender my life thus would have been
that feels wrong.
Died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Uh-huh. Also, he's hot? Why is he hot?
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now.
That's also not the same voice that I remember. Either they got a different voice actor, or just like it's the he's not talking like this. You know?
I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
They replaced him. Yeah, they replaced a lot of people when they moved. Where the recording booth was. Yeah, everyone got changed in Heaven's Word. It's still... Your wife spoiled this for you and your friends? Oh, I'm glad that no one spoiled that for me. I didn't know the Shadow Hunter existed. Let me... I've been so good about no spoilers, except for one, and apparently it's a very early Shadowbringers spoiler.
And share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Asians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among
She said, yeah, they even replaced Guy, says VA. That's weird, though. Why would you... Poco!
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the White Robe,
right,
and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
I don't remember much about...
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is...
About 5 people threatened her with violence. That's a fair thing to say. That's a fair thing to do, because that is something I would scream if that were spoiled.
To suggest that an Asian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
I would also like to identify this interloper.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain...
Yeah, I know Elidibus is supposed to be important.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Asians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a...
Yeah, this shocked stance that she's still in is where I'm at. I'm just like...
We inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of...
I wish I had better face tracking, so that you could see my fucking, like, blinking and my slack jaw.
They had been slain by Black Rose.
I'm just taking this in. Should I kill him just in case? We should kill as many people as possible.
And all stockpiles destroyed.
That's still Gaius.
But of extermination.
But maybe we don't kill him
This
yet.
must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of...
Yeah, actually, she is stanced up. She's ready to grab a weapon.
You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Alright, so Gaius is one of the reveals that I was not spoiled on at all. This is what the drinks were for? Yeah, I bet.
The signature of one Zeno C. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Gaius isn't getting in your way right now, so yeah, that's where I'm at. It's like, he's not a problem right now.
Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
God, I really love my glamour too.
What should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Excuse me? Fucking Emperor Solus is a Snoke?
All of which prompts the question: were the Asians
literal Emperor clone?
these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Nani, Sorewa?
Guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Fine.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows.
God, I love...
We should focus on our common foe. To
Yep.
reopen old quarrels now
Sure.
would serve no purpose.
What a place to restart from. Yeah.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth,
No,
it's
this
not my
is...
decision to make.
When I saw... Like, okay, I was using the, I want to say, Gamerscape. or Console Games Wiki overview of the Stormblood patch quests to where I would only see the names. And so that I would know, like, where one patch ends and the other begins. So that I can, like, say, okay, I start here today, and I go at least until here. And when I saw, after Prelude and Violet, that there was a part 1 and part 2, I'm like, okay, then we're doing part 1 and part 2 on stream. Because that seems important, and that should show new people in. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. I'm really proud of that shirt purchase.
Who place their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place
Like,
mine in Ascian.
It just makes me happy.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
No, when Twitch payout happened though, I'm like, I should. Is that the Skaven Scythe? What's the Skaven Scythe?
So that was
This is just something I bought with, this is something I bought with Tomestones. So I would have an early DPS boost. Is this a ruby?
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dawn.
That's the Tomestone gear. Oh, yeah, then, yeah. That's the Skaven Scythe. Tomestone gear from the end of Stormblood. Yeah, I wanted an early DPS boost. You know how it is. Because it's upgrade Ironworks gear. Oh, yeah. Alright. Usually red and black with Magitech looks. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Thanks to Nero Volskeva? Yeah. I've spoken with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken. Just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far away from escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Nero told Skava, what did he say? Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch? Hey! Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business, then, my lord. Now that we know Seriu's wall works like intended, can we expect reinforcements for El Amigo? Link in bio, what will he learn? You most certainly can. As promised, we can send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldnard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Aldnard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyogen accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Hancock have my children. Okay, leader, with all due respect, he looks like Chad Tronic. Are you sure? Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends at Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. At least the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant,
our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined.
I'm also expecting a very specific cutscene to be hit tonight. If you know, you know.
See that you do.
God, he is horrifying. I love his model. That's not resting bitch face, that's resting genocide face. Let's be real.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this
resting murder face. We'll go murder face.
Are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must
wait, they all got yellow eyes. Are they Norden?
If it spares the needless
dude looks like someone says face up in Gmod's face poser. Yeah, but I love that. Sulla says resting smug face. Yeah, he does. Probably because he knows he can't be killed at this point. Permanently. Permanently. By traditional means.
Well, sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Oh, that is such a good teeth grit.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth.
I thought he had 6 fingers for a second. I got really confused. Forward Fun Gaius.
What precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
Oh, I love the framing of that shot a lot. I was hoping he'd shoot him again. I expected it. He don't care what the fucking... He don't care what that does.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
God, there's just something about... There's just something about his face that it's like... I don't believe he can feel any emotion but scorn.
To the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
And it works for a Garlean. A Garlean leader, that is.
It was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
God, he's got a fucking slasher face. Though, like,
now,
Solace,
no further questions,
pure slasher face all the time. And I love it.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, eh?
Lip sync is on point. It really is. To the point where the Warrior of Light has no canon voice, and like you have like 7 voices to choose from per race, per gender. So they can't have the Warrior of Light speak all the time. And even then the lip sync is on point, where if you click your option, you'll see that they talk just enough for a conversational pace of what you just clicked. Yeah, see? Just pure slasher face. And I love it. I adore it. Oh shit, they got Shakshuka in this game. Okay. If y'all ain't had Shakshuka, you need to. It's real good. Real good for the winter, too. We must now convene with Eosia's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Haruko, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we are to report to a resistance officer stated at Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Whoop. Alright. Yep. May need to do a quick check-in with a retainer just to get a little bit of teleporting cash to go around. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that is the Skaven Magtech scythe, for the record. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Yep. That just looks great. That makes me so happy. Earlier you said you were expecting to make it to a certain cutscene, and then if we knew, we knew. But, like, there's so... Trust me, there's a Priest Shadowbringers one that makes people pop off because it's like, oh, they're that evil.
Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Yeah, so this is a storytelling tool that I really like that Stormblood uses the fuck out of, as like, I'm going to talk you the plan that we know. You don't need things repeated to you, so we will fade to black while what would take like 10 minutes to get through is just discussed everyone's up to speed. And in moments like this, where it is pivotal that everyone, including the player, is on the same page, we'll have someone do a TLDR.
Ordinarily,
I love that narrative tool.
But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with,
yep.
we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians?
Again, I am so grateful that Gaius is still alive was a twist that was not spoiled for me.
Speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Zos is such a weird middle title.
The Emperor himself.
Thank you to Tubesy for the follow and the sub. Holy shit. What's going up? Or what's going on, Tube? How you feeling? It's been a while since I've seen you. Pippin is cool. I love Pippin.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations.
It's good, just saw you were streaming. Yeah. Hope you enjoy your badge.
We do, however, require your cooperation.
Digging the model rigging? Thank you.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions...
I actually have,
There'll be a representative from each alliance.
I could probably show it off, but I don't know how to show it off. I did actually, like, as an experiment with Vroid, make my Warrior of Light in Vroid, and it was doable. I just need to make a tail now that I know that tails can be made in Vroid.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
You dabbled with the idea yourself with the lack of resources to really do it. I mean, you want to give someone some practice work?
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Yeah, that'd be me. When ain't it me? I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Good shit, good shit.
The meeting will
I
take
need
place
to, in my glamour plate, have a,
bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I need to get, like, a necklace or choker that looks good for my glamour plates. Because, like, I think I have the Emperor's New necklace, but, like, I want it to look actually like... I want all the slots to be obviously used, you know? I have a simple model, 3D model of data from Mega Man Legends that has some basic rigging, but your stream setup isn't super conductive for it since you stream from bed. Hard to get your webcam to catch mouth movements. So good news with the program I use, it really only uses your mic. You have one, let you link it? I mean, what's it called? Well, I suppose it's polite. It isn't polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parlay with the emperor? Sure. Yeah, I think this is the cutscene. You have PRPR Live that has that capability, but it freaks out if you try to get into a Discord call. Oh, that's a nightmare. That is absolutely a nightmare. I can feel that. PRPR Live ain't bad, though. I wouldn't shake my nose up at it. I prefer, for 2D VTube Studio and for 3D VMagic Mirror or VC Face.
Esteemed representatives of the Eosian Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Okay.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Let's see what you mean now. Yeah! Yup, this one.
Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Tried to duplicate the audio input of your XLR mic and suddenly your software stopped working? Oh shit, weird.
The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom.
I don't like that floats.
Though it may not be in our
I don't like that
lifetime,
collar floats.
There will be another revolution.
Also, hey, Gamersgate, my friend writes for them.
And the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea. A partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
Heh, indeed. I hope he stops by. I'm pretty sure he's at work, though.
You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Some might say. Yeah, some might say.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
God, that's such a... I just realized what they're going for with his face. Okay. Have y'all... Okay. They are totally going for a fucking... what's the Japanese theater masks that I can never remember the name?
Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen
but like the... Hanya. Hanya was the specific mask I was thinking about. But yeah, Kabuki is also correct.
Divided, you sow this
Gmod SFM face
with the seeds of your
mate.
differences.
Yeah.
But discord
Well,
and chaos
okay.
for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader.
So I've been told by people who
I would offer you
know how FF14 joints and expressions work. I will not explain how. But like, all of the places where you see the face muscles flex are done on rotation. So like, you have to contort a face into a smile, and that's why there are a bunch of weird smiles in this.
Arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
It is weird, but like, it looks good.
A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
But yeah, I can definitely see his face being a sort of Hanya mask in practice. Food's done, you'll try to come back after you eat. Take care. Take care.
This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Thank you for the sub, and have a good meal. We coming into negotiation really stubbornly. We are.
Take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Say the line, Bard.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years.
Also, is it just me, or does Americ look like a male Komi-san?
A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Thanks, you hate that. I like it a lot more.
Yet we have chosen to raise
That's why
ourselves
Americ
out
looks
of this
hot,
spiral,
is because
and
he
have
looks
since
like
made peace with
Komi-san.
our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
I also really like in the cutscenes like this how there's some really subtle facial movement that they're able to do.
To obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Varys just bodies the entirety of he facts and logics Eorzea.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
I mean, in all fairness, Limsa Lominsa exists on a don't shit where you eat policy.
That you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you. That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers. I will concede.
I do really like Merlin, though. Like, she's probably my favorite of the original three in the Syndicate.
And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms.
You have to hand it to Raban, though?
Indeed, some few have done just that.
In what respect specifically?
Of the 12's Woods bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example?
Because, like, yeah, I will hand it to Raban any day. But why? I love that he's just guts, though. It's great.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke
he could single-handedly beat the other leader. He could. He could. One hand behind his back. Or... You know what? Yeah. No hands. He could beat him, probably.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see
Also,
now
his stance in his chair is just like
despite what you people
power stance. He is not here on equal ground.
'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
actually not sure where this expansion is going. Because, like,
says, we did not
the
come here
way
to bicker over the
that the
past,
story is being
but to
told,
discuss
I'm
how we
like,
might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Oh, this isn't the cutscene. Same tent, though, I think.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
It's interesting to see that the Garlands are absolutely willing to talk. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, all I could do was not just swear at him. I honestly don't know if I ended up playing the mediator. Or how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't rule it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? I will say one thing for Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The Conqueror should know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more that we do not know of the Empire. And it's up to us to change that, here and now. Would you have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? Varys holds fast his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. It is unconditional surrender all he will Ooh, my tongue hates this. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I could not help but think he came with some other end in mind. Yes, exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Invite Varys to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Roxy. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we'll need to be subtle. Would I knew more of that man, if you would indulge me, Lord Tian. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald. There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. Wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something? We've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better on the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Yep, alright, put him at ease.
I admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign.
Kind of wish I had hand tracking, like, of my actual hands, so you could see, like, my slight changes in posture.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn. The Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Didn't occur to me that there were fluorescent lights in Eorzea, honestly.
You ask the right question.
Ooh?
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
We in there? We in there?
My goal is this. To return
Yep,
the world
we're
to the way
here.
it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Oh, I didn't expect that message to be highlit. I just see in my chat, prematurely, just in my chat, all caps, highlight message, the race war starts now.
One race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Let's go, he said it, he said the line.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
Alright, so this is actually like a big ass lore dump. Did I say lore lump? This is like a big ass lore dump.
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus
Yep,
were we
yep.
divided into myriad races,
You thought the stream delay would make it work? Don't worry. At least I know what you're talking about, so it's fine. It's not spoilers. It's all good.
Is why man looks upon his
I look cool. With the 2B hair and the really expensive sunglasses.
Why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which...
I actually have to ask Moose about the Hanya mask theory that I put out. Actually fucking sick, though. Well, it's like, here's the thing. I'm not for a race war. But he is talking about actual history. Okay, I'm sorry that Automod caught that. I'm sorry about that. I could never shoot Tataru. Sounds like Dr. Breen, but 10 times more extreme. Well, like, Dr. Breen is like a collaborator of the Combine. But he does not... He seeks to, if he had a goal previously, before being actually, like, corrupted, he seeks to give humanity more time. But more time was just make humanity submissive and not breedable. But, like, Varys talking about the source and the reflections is... I'm glad that this comes into play.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Again, the fucking fluorescent lights. It's just like, I wouldn't have thought.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
Oh.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand
Yup,
of an
alright. Now everyone's on the same page.
What?
What is this Danganronpa-ass track? Hold on. Oh, I love this.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. Yeah, see, even the lip sync on that is really good, which is why I wanted to say earlier to Eris, but I didn't have an example in front of me.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Oh no. Oh, this sounds even worse the more he talks.
These servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me.
Kind of looks like random movements, but you get why they did that.
But of a new nation.
Fair enough. I started to notice it when there was like a really important dialogue choice. But like the syllable count is near perfect. No, he can be.
How many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
He's going full and slight. He is. He is.
Unconscionable.
Yeah, I'm glad Stormblood ends so strong, honestly.
What is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Ooh. Yeah!
But what of the other worlds?
Yeah.
You obliterate a star
Let's go.
and
Let's
every
go.
soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Yeah, we played a game all about making people whole. That didn't end super well.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
God, this is so raw. It
The
really
flaws and
is.
foibles which you so abhor are what make us
Like,
who
it's
we
such a
are.
well-shot scene, and the villain is going full mask off. And we just met Virus.
These imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and
We trade billions of
cooperation.
lives if we got you some more ILV. Dude, I feel that.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to
I'm
govern.
surprised she's not just standing on the chair, frankly.
And you, warrior of light.
Don't turn this
would
on
you
me.
Refuse me as well.
Rain or shine, I'm bringing you down. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Stand on the table, not emote. That's what I want. I want her to just, like, stand up to gain extra height.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end.
Is she trying to use the Force,
I
or
bid you make ready for our next
it's
meeting.
just one of them? It's just one of them.
The negotiating
Movements. Oh, sorry for the minor bitrate dip there. Ain't much we can do about that, but not much got lost, so it's all good. I am looking at my bitrate really suspiciously, though. No, didn't notice a thing. It was probably just like things getting really low quality for a couple seconds. Alright. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least we now know the face of our enemy, and we need not hesitate to strike at its heart. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity! This madman must be stopped at all costs. I am glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, there are a few of our chosen elites, the finest warriors of the Far East. Holy shit, all the warriors! The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have. But its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced. I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the Seedsayer commands my loyalty. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaos Bringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. Send me to the front lines if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons. Not to mention my axe. Now that we have learned the Empire's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. It is times like this I curse my own uselessness in battle. My first engagement as Flame General, and it's a full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. The Ascians are terrible beings, indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further the dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is sinister as Isgard's own. The Temple Knights have deployed it in full strength. Eos's future is Isgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. Is that everyone? Aside from Lise? Okay. So I'm gonna do one quick thing. I really have to use the bathroom. I shouldn't be gone for more than like 3 minutes. So, be right back. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm getting near the dungeon, which is the other reason I need to use the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Give me a couple seconds. I turned off my fan and closed my window because it's no longer super duper, like, warm in here. Thank fuck, because it's winter. Either way. How we doing? Also, what does Minecraft punching sound effect mean? Was my mic doing a fucky wucky? Because, like, deadass, I, like, went to check and couldn't hear anything on my phone. I came back to find Doma's advance partly ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. There was a weird popping noise. Can anyone else verify that? Because if that's the case, oh no. Having listened to Emperor Varus's maniacal plans, Elise is ready to go to war. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my microphone. I mean, I know it's related to my mic arm, but I don't have a cable to replace it. I'll put a cable on my throne, though.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I prayed.
Oh, I should have gotten up and get a drink.
The Emperor's stated goal. This is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
You know what?
If the Gallians
drink the water, I can do that.
Say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
But I should have gotten another soda and another bottle of water.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
I'm seeing my audio meter jitter about a bit. Is that a punching sound? Let me know if you hear it again.
An irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me.
It's the jitter, yeah. What the fuck?
Not even my brother. But we all know who really made
Then I may need a little help on that, because I think I know what... I know what I'm gonna have to do. If it's the issue I think it is. But, like, am I actually coming through, like, fine?
They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
I can do that? Yeah, because if it's a cord, I need that replaced, and I don't have a replacement cord at the moment. I can drop one on my throne at the end of the stream, though.
Say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Hell yeah. I sound fine? Okay, that's good.
Comrades,
still, if there's popping, it should be fixed.
Battle has come.
And I'll fix it as soon as I can.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard.
That's fine.
If Alphino wakes to find
That's fine.
I shall never hear
we can make it work.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Nah, you're a fucking red mage. You're a goddamn truck. in battle.
I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Indeed.
So
This
please.
is such a terrible plan. No good plan could have been made on such short notice.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
But yeah, like, the fact that the Scions are not at full strength. It's a suboptimal plan. Okay. Yep. We're currently having random comas. Yeah. The Gimmelt Dark. Got it? Okay. Recommended gear. We're wearing that. What I want to do is go Gunbreaker. Okay. We need item level 360. Small issue on that. Okay. 55. What do we have that's not that great? Our choker. Okay. Hold on. I actually have return on a hotkey. Mostly because of Hawk Manor. Because I didn't like going into a submenu every time. It's mapped to 6. So what we're gonna do... Place that with the Namazu neck you sent. I don't have that. Alright, we need to go towards the pillars, right? Base return location. I actually needed it because I was doing Firmament. For the record, I was doing Firmament. So, you know. What am I doing? I'm going to the market board to, going to the market board so that I can... Because I can't do the dungeon, even with some of my higher leveled shit. And I don't think I have many tomestones. Why not use the Aethernet? Oh, I just didn't think about doing it. Because I'm dumb. Or because I made a dumb choice. You're fucking kidding me. Hold on. Hey, someone want to wire me money? Alright. Do you want me to send a friend request? Send me your name in Discord and I'll hide the screen and then add you. Because I know people take getting their fucking name doxed kind of serious. Well, doxed, quote unquote. Peeps don't like it. You've literally bought people multiple... yeah. Wait, did you actually deadass run right by me? Where are you? Where are you? Sugar Grandma, that's how it go, though. Hang on. I will. I gotta see. Now, I don't have any you TP'd away. Oh dear. I might as well sell the tin and shit that I got. Silver, not tin. Anyone who stops by me will... I'll just assume. Oh well. We'll see. Does this go for anything? No. Excal, right? Yep. Animal hide usually goes for a bit. God damn it, Katamar. Hold on. Katamar, I need gear. Can you... Cad, can you send me money? Send me some gil. I'll give you a bat wing. Wait. Werewave. Where? There we are. That's you, then. You could probably make something if you want to. You know where I am. Send friend request. Yes. G-name right behind you. Yeah, I don't have names. I don't have names on right now. That's the issue. Now I do. If I see you, I will. Alright. Feels... Who is actually here? Whoop. Now, Cad, because I know that you're around, give or take. I know that you can at least hear me. Do you want to do the dungeon? Would you like to help? I don't know which chat window to check. Alright. You're fine to help? Yes? Good shit, good shit. I just need to be up, like, 5 tiers, I shit you not. Oh, my rings could also use some... My rings could actually probably use some doing. Of course. You're trying to remember a thing that can help? Fair enough. Because, like, I need slaying gear. Ooh. How many poetics do I have? That's a good question. I think I'm actually kind of dry. Where's currency? I have 922. Which isn't nothing, actually. Better than what I thought. Still working on gear, take your time. But just, you know, keep an eye on stream so that you don't build anything bad that will not be usable. I do not want your resources going to waste. Granted, you could probably sell whatever. Shire gear, right? Item comparison. Level 60, item level 270 though. Yeah, that's... I can buy that. So we got a choker taken care of. You're 70 Ralger's Reach. I don't know what that means. Wait. Shire is 60. That's fair. Because, like, I'm concerned about item level, in all fairness. And what I just put on is still useful. But yeah, go to Ralger's Reach then. We'll have to remember where that is. Oh, thank God. I need saving gear. Yeah. Rugger's Reach poetic stuff is like ILV 400. Fair enough. Now I'll have to see where he is. Wait, no. Okay. I thought that guy was... Okay. We're here too. I mean my chat window in-game down there that I have censored. I got a fucking FC mate that's like, hey, you'll make stuff too. It's mostly from leftovers from leveling anyway. Fair enough. Where are these boys? Like, should have made you go to Kugane. Yes. Yes, indeed. That. I'm noticing that. Because it's right next to the Aetherite that it is. I have Gil. Kinda. I can go to Kugane. Kugane? Kugane. I mean, it's almost a fucking G, but whatever. There we are. You. Okay. Select subcategory. Yeah, Skaven gear. Let's get the things that... Wait, no. Well... Let's upgrade our choker. Let's get a bracelet. Okay. Them's the poetics we have, because I am a fool. Alright, so now we're at 372. Which, don't worry, you'll pay back the 1K when we get the DC travel. Fair enough. I'm usually not this strapped for cash, but, I may have bought a mount, so I'm strapped for cash, as you can see. Cad, where do you want me to wait? Because I'll just wait. You made the 1 million gil bed for yourself. You'll just be marking it by your house, so you can go there if you like. I don't know where your house is, but... Social, friends list, Katamar, estate teleportation, private estate, I assume. And one for your right. Fair enough. That bed's comfy looking. I kind of want it. Alright. I was gonna say, where's my boy? Where's my boy? I thought that was the... Oh, he's looking dapper. What do you mean I'm too far away from the summoning bell? I'm actually pretty sure I have in my armory chest something that's actually... I was gonna say, I don't think I can put that in. Might be able to put this in? Yeah. 44999. Wait, 44? 24. That's what I thought. 990. There's no reason it should be that expensive. God damn it. Undercutting live on air. Fucking fight me. It's not two-person, so you have to line them up, right? Weird. Okay. Kind of forgot how pretty this area is. I mean, it's also snowing, and the snow beach feels weird. We'll just sit down. Gently pat. Part of me wonders, do I actually have salt on me? I could find something to do with my time if I had salt. Ooh. Okay, wait now. Oh, was I zoomed too far into the market board and kept pressing the market board? Is that what was making me being too far? Alright. Because that would be silly. But 1,000. Yeah, 1K sounds about right. 945. I actually can't argue with these prices. For materia, not too terrible. 999. Yeah, we can go to 995, honestly. 498. We can go to 495. Put it at a... Undercut the market board. Honor. Although, 1,000... 1,100 ain't bad. 800? Alright. No, I'm actually happy with 800. 470? How about 465, though? If you ever want more gilly, you can always help out the Dome and Enclave. What does that do? Like, what do I do, and for how much gil? And is that what in the, Doman Embassy, is that the thing at the Doman Embassy that's an unlockable? You sell them stuff and they pay extra for... Ooh. Oh, apparently that command does not exist. I'm ready when you are. Oi? He's looking at something. This will be mostly you digging through your mats on the retainer. Ugh, mine are also not organized productively. I can't lie there. Like, I can show y'all. Yeah, like, let's look at her inventory. Like, she's got the Realm Reborn Red, she's got the Limits and Sparklers, she's got some high-grade materia that I've neglected to... Actually, hey, put that back. Yeah, put these back in my... Because I actually started doing Summoner and Scholar recently. So I can... honestly just take all this back. Because now I'm not too terribly worried about my inventory space. I forgot that I had Hunter Green dye. And Soot Black, for that matter. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I made that Hunter Green. Because I think I was looking for something. I think I was going for, like, a specific glam. Must have. Well, that's pretty. Let's see, though, like, with the Stone Gold set. Or with the Stone Gold thing. I mean, like, obviously Gil will always be the less efficient way to do things. I think they might have, I think they may have hit the rewards for, like, the actual, like, poetics reward. I feel like they've juiced it a bit over time. I'm gonna go in his house. While he looks around, he's got like an aetherite crystal out here, which is really classy. I like this thing that people do where they put a scarecrow on top of an aetherite crystal, assuming that that's not an item in on itself. And it's like, yeah, this is just very nice front lawn. We cannot go in his home. It's the next one to that one. That would explain some things. That's still very Spartan and very nice looking, though. I like the pond he's got. And the stepping stones, I remember. Where's the Namazu effigy? That's asking the fair questions here. Yep, we've got all the farming. Got a nice little kettle there. Again, very Katamar. Linen out to dry. Little axe chopping stump. I like the nice tree here. It doesn't give much of a view. Well, that ain't bad. Still, like, not super eventful, but still looks very nice. And I like the little patio table with all the nice things on the table. Alright, good track to start with. I really like the sitting area / tea area that I'm looking at. Bell right at the front. Just like, hey, I'm in my house, I need to do business. That's all good and done. I like the light shaft shining onto the wine holder. Looks very nice. It actually highlights it very well. If I recall correctly, you can dye this, and when you dye it, the soup becomes a terrifying color. Like, you can make it sickly green. Oh, look at these polygonal fruits and vegetables. I love them. I keep forgetting I've also been in Katamar's house, so I'm just seeing how he's updated things. Like, now that I look, it's like, oh, I've been here before, wait. Let's actually see. Very nice painting there, adds life to the wall. That is beautiful. That looks great. I really like how organized this is. Oh, and you've got a little barbershop access, a little armoire here, although it clipping into the wall looks kind of weird, but like, I see what you're going for. The actual, like, dresser here. Very nice, very practical, makes sense. Pot at the window, always. I like the bookshelf as you come in. Oh, the bathroom looks very nice. Okay, that's not steam coming off of the bath, that's a light shaft, but it still looks very nice. Still looks very good. Is that a blank piece of parchment that's supposed to look like a mirror? Because, like, it looks really good. And I had to, like, pause to see what it actually is. Yeah, things have changed a little bit since I last checked this area out. Yep. Nice little writing area. I would call this like a guest room / study. depending on intent. Because I would assume that this room is the master bed. This must be the master bed, also with a study area. Looks very nice. You've kept the same basic floor plan, but it looks very nice, very appealing, Cad. Where's the Namazu manservants, though? I know someone... I always saw myself as a person who would let guests stay if need be. No, that's fair, and that shows. I know someone who actually does have the Namazu manservants. I don't think they're online right now, though. Not that I'm aware of. He's going for it. I don't even know what that tool is. Also a turlet. I saw the turlet. Saw the bat room. The bat room. I put a Namazu in a fish tank. Oh dear. Still looks very nice. Still very, very organized. Cad here can attest to the fact that I'm not a harsh critic of people's housing, but I know how to make a makeover happen. You also have an effigy on your lawn too. That's fair enough too. All I have is a room in the Free Company house. But... And a Maui statue with an afro? Is that a thing, or did you have to make it into a thing? I'm pretty sure Beldon Glass actually goes for a little bit more than I thought. You had to make it? Fair enough. You just hear a vine boom. Okay. So sell items. I'm pretty sure Beldon Glass, or Beldadian, it used to go for a little bit. It's always worth it to see if, like, the weird shit you have in your inventory sells for anything. That is someone that needs to trade money to an alt. Enchanted Iron Ink usually goes for a tiny bit, and today it's a tiny bit. What about these growth formulas? Anything? 270 ain't bad. I can go for 265. It's worth selling if it's in triple digits. There's a Maui head statue and a Moogle tree from that one area in Heavensward. Yeah. Hard leather? That's what they called me in high school. What about regular leather? Anything? No. I believe Old Goat leather is what used to sell. Yeah. $6.99. So let's go for, like, $6.95. It's not high quality. And the puff from the tree is right at the top of the head of the Maui. Oh, that's good. That's good. Does elm lumber sell for anything? 65 a pop isn't actually that bad if I'm selling 98. So yeah. Let's go for like 60. Make a cool 5,000 off that. Worst case scenario, we make it a little cheaper. 545 on the mithril. These bronze rings my retainer sent me are worthless at the moment. Not much demand. Alright. Asking your housemates to screen cap it. Do that, and drop it in the FF14 channel. Poil. 102? I could go for just 100 even. There's no way anyone wants to buy fine sand for that much. $75 for mudstone? Not worth it when I have so little. I can't remember. Did I check the price of copper ingots? I did. What about brass ingots? 15G. Iron? Sometimes iron goes for something. Grade 2 infusion of strength. $5.99, so... I can go for a little. High ether? Do high potions even go for anything? I was gonna say, there's no way people are actually paying for potions, right? Your strongest potions. 145? Okay. I can go down to 140. I can use the Zochuk. No. Whoop. What actually are my emotes as far as, yeah, social, emotes. What do I have as far as like special goes? Yeah, I have the bee's knees. Fuck it. But Harvest Dance is fun. Harvest Dance is fun. It's cute. It's nice and cute. Do 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 do. What other emotes do I have? In the end, you mistook the scythe for a bow and... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Slaying rings will do, though. Thank you. Thank you. That happens, though. All aiming gear. No, he made me some slaying. But, oh my god, that was silly. That was silly. And do you want to party up to actually do the dungeon? Alright, let me prop it up. Invite you, and then ask the FC. I think they're doing a thing right now, though, so if it's just us two... go in with whatever. Yeah. Hold on, how do we spell this? Anyone want to hit Gimlet Dark with Cadnai? Dark Gimli. Oh, if we can get Lucy in the party, holy shit, she's really good. She knows what she's doing. I've never had a rough instance with Lucy. She's great. She's good. Hey, you are not Punch Monkey. I'm Punch Monkey. I have Scythe. I didn't notice that it did this. I didn't know it had a fucking chainsaw on it. Oh, that's dumb. I love it so much. Wait. The B stance for this is really fun, too. Dude. Ruby, indeed. Does she? I thought hers was a gun. That is a hardcore chainsaw for, Yeah. Let's V-pose again. Alright. Gun scythe, yeah. Saws while it saws. I love fucking Reaper. Reaper's fun. I'm being shown this Magitech axe. That is the Oligarius wheel. That is... Can we see what happens when that's drawn? Woo! Oh, that's dumb. I love that. Fuck it, Cad. Do you want to just do half a crew, or... I was gonna say, I didn't see Lucy comment. Have I seen the Law's Order offending here? I have not. There's a dungeon in Endwalker that drops a scholar weapon that's non-Euclidean. I'm game for whatever. Okay, okay. Should be a quick queue. Let's make sure it's actually... Yeah. Shouldn't be too fat, or shouldn't be too slow. Yeah, I imagine it's raw as fuck, because that sounds raw as fuck. Yeah, we shouldn't take too long. We've already found a second DPS. Hey! See? Is this what the kids call stonks? Also, some of the sage weapons are amazing. The fucking, like, default sage weapon looks cool as hell. I'm gonna... Also, why have I not favorited? Woo? Alright. Light party. I was hoping to have this done with FC members so that they would be infinitely patient. Let people know it's my first time. Holy shit, this is just no man's land. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. So this is our party. Alright. I'm a dance partner. Gotcha. I actually don't remember... Oh!
Leave this to me.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, with this big old pull, I think he can do it. Alright. Big pull. If you like this, there's a fun thing in the post-game Shadowbringers that has a similar aesthetic. Well, I saw cars. Like, real cars. Ooh, shit, didn't see that. Might be. Oh, I wasted some Reaper gauge. I'm not in the headspace of Reaper, because we haven't done combat all day. Whoop. Small rotation drop, that's fine. That's the FF14 car. There is an FF14 car. I will not spoil anything. If you know, you know. Alright. Alright, Katamar wants to do, like... He wants to go for 2-pull. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Gotcha. Big war, big war. Oh yeah, there is just a straight up, like, car, because you can get the regalia. Aight! Let's go! I do really like the flow of Reaper, though. Like, at the end of the day, Reaper just flows beautifully. Alright. Alright, he wants to go in quick. I want to go in quick. My uptime ain't gonna be great. But whatever. Whoop. What does that mean? Oh! He's got a pizza wheel for the war. Okay. Nah, I'm with you. This is the behind, right? Yep. Okay, I'm doing it right. Alright, so it's gonna be this direction. Got it. Oh, I don't even gotta worry about uptime here. It's not like he's changing my plan much. Yep. Ah, shit. Can't wait till you see some of the mechanics Shadowbringers gets me. Well, if you're here, you'll see them. Whoop. Alright. Alright. Whoop. Alright, we got a little hurt. Sorry you couldn't join. Got a giant plate of dinner to attend to. Is it good dinner? Alright. Stack marker. Okay. That went by pretty smooth, I would say. Pass on that, but need on that. Is it something I actually need? No. Oh, shit. Okay. You posted Kino? I bet. I was gonna say, how actually are we on health? I do love this remix of Revolutions. I believe is the leitmotif they're using. Yeah, my old computer could not have handled this. It would have been crashing consistently. Okay. Small wasted potential. Oh well. Whoop. Okay. Of slaying. Gonna cast Need on that bad boy.
Ready?
Ooh, this is just the Titanfall 1 intro. Or Titanfall 2 intro. Whoop, my beat did not mean to, Paul. Alright. Oh well. So long as my company can keep afloat, then we're good. Hit the slay button. I might as well actually have a slay button. Okay. I don't like this scorpion. Whoop. Am I hitting enemies with Death's Design? I should be. Thank you for the heads up that I totally should be. Ooh, they are just dropping slaying gear after slaying gear. Wait, no. I accidentally voted for maiming. Okay. Whoop. Shit. Alright. Maiming is my gear. Then what did I accidentally... Wait. I can have slaying and maiming? Sorry, FFXIV. No. I'm new to Reaper. I'm new to DPS, is what it comes down to. Alright. I use Dragoon gear, but I'm allowed to have non-Dragoon gear, which is weird and new. Maiming main gear, slaying accessories. Okay. Alright. Wait. Whoy. Na. Not what I meant to do, but... Or not when I meant to do that, but shit. My bad. Oh, healer's fucking dead. Oh, that happens. Okay. Yeah, that happens. Okay, so at the moment... I'm actually pretty well equipped. Crater is no longer sealed. Please teleport me there, holy shit. Oh, this was a fucky wucky. Well, the good news is, at least I wasn't saying like, hey, I'm hot shit. It's just like, no, I'm okay. I'm good. I took to this ability, or I took to this job not terribly. Wow, none of this is actually... None of it is actually better than what I have. Shit. Ah, that happens. Whatever happens, happens. Sorry about that. At the very least, we didn't wipe, though. It was just a mishap.
You underestimate me.
Shit, that was tank instinct. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Hit the main button.
Out of my way.
Yep. I mean, it's not like we're in a raid, but I also personally think that, like, this is not something I expect of everyone. I expect of me to be at the top of my game as best as possible. My team can be in whatever mood they came in on. I refuse to play in a way that I would be disappointed with. Okay. Shit! He turned just as I pressed the button. Happens. You would have done that. Fuck, I forgot you were here. Wait. Hey, someone get the entity off. Alright. Don't worry about it. I fear no car thing. Yep. God, this game really has gone a long way. As far as, like, being able to actually depict this level of violence. I should hit that REAP button. Alright. Wait, does Lisa actually have a fucking weapon right now? Oh, that feels weird. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Holy shit. He was on me. Hit him with that good old Death's Design. Shit. Okay. Let's zoom out a little more so that I'm not being overwhelmed. The large-scale fights of this and Shadowbringers are fantastic. I sure hope so. Shit. I was gonna say, where's my party?
Let us be about it.
I'm trusting the party on this. Don't need casting. Can't use scouting. Can't use casting. But yeah, this is molto bene. I was curious about you two. These savages busted our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages. Now let's be brief. His radiance awaits. Yeah! Oh, I am such a fucking whore for the goddamn Garlean armor designs. Specifically, like, how they do, like, their weapons, to where everything is just a blade and a gun. Feel like this is a moment where I ask anything I need to know. Ooh, okay. No, I think we were just waiting for our dancer. Alright. Hit you with Death's Design as hard as I can. Alright. Shit. Nope. Dropped it. That's fine. God, when this song pops up in the game, you know it's real. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, I see you're casting something called Delta Trance, and I'm being targeted. Not big on being targeted, but we made it. Okay. 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 Accidentally got hit in the crosshatch. Oh, shit! Yup! Alright. One of the best dungeons in the game already. Okay. Oop. Alright, following the crowd. Alright. And it does behoove me to use the shit that I get from attacking from behind. Wait. Alright. Ooh. That's why I love Reaper. Just like, oh, you're on that last magic pixel? Go fuck yourself. Shing! Alright. Okay. I just don't gotta get hit again. Are they gonna do it? Oh! Okay. Alright, go for just some quick charges. Womp, womp. Hey! Alright, we made it through. God, they look so cool. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall draw for now. I wonder why they're not being voiced. Oh, that was a cool fucking fight, though. Hey. And you know what? I'll give that dancer all full credit. 'Cause that was badass. That worked. Whoop. I'll just pop out. It's fine. Level is no longer synced.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Goddamn right.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
That's
tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Fair enough.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, fuck. Again. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna keep happening.
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the
Oh, I think I know who you are.
Throw wide the gates.
because there were the Warriors of Darkness, is that Zodiark. They mentioned him in passing once. Fuck, alright, that's Zodiark then. Alright, glad to finally meet him, I guess?
No, don't tell me.
No, she's not dead. There ain't no way.
Alright.
Because it's like, wait, they've been flashing back
Quickly,
to the Warriors of Darkness at least twice. I think there was a second time that wasn't on stream. Can I repeat the question? No, I don't. No, I can't, because I don't think for more than a couple seconds at a time. Alice is being careful at the infirmary. Would that there were more we could do for her. So, the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done! Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for LSA, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyojins have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Gallians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Alright. This is a reference to a song. Please say nothing I take nothing I say as truth. Fair enough, fair enough. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Everyone is always like, Warrior of Light, you should have rest, you should take care of yourself. And it's like, every time I rest, someone gets killed, or live-streamed, or Heideland, or, God forbid, the one roofie. Like, nah. Take care, Cad. I should actually probably disband the party anyways. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again. So let's see, is there anything from that? No. Noted. Alright. Then we'll put ourselves back in free company chat. Ah, Roxy. Welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. I don't remember what Hoary Boulder sounds like. By the 12, not her too. Archer and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltenet, Creel, and Master Batoya can... that's probably Coltenet. Coltenet? I'm gonna assume Coltenet. Creel and Master Batoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But not all is lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us. For the time being, at least. Alright. By the way, Tank, if you're still here, you are a mod here, right? I swear you are. But it just says you're a VIP, so I'm like, what? Yep, there's this fucking katana sheath. I am a sucker for that design. I don't know. Do you have the mod view with the little sword next to the chat button? What is it good for? I swear to God, if it gives me a rank that's just absolutely nothing. You are a VIP, yes. Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Nope. Give me a second. You are now. Ah, Roxy. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though, if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coltenet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. Apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinaud had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. Ah, him. Okay. Mr. Soxy, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. You tried to time yourself out? Nah, I don't think you can. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to seek an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded as a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem like a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I've come to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance of Roxy and Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away such good company. If you will follow me, sir... Oh, I thought he was going, sir, and going in for a name. Bad line read on my part. Oh well. When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, And I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Okay. More silver tier. Alright, good to know. I'll go to my retainer, pick up the gil that he has for me. And then... yeah, hit the summoning bell. Or I should actually hit this mender first. Yeah, because that's... okay. Take the gil. Ain't much, but it should be one long teleport. Complete. Oasis cottage wall. Wood for an exterior. Oh, fuck yeah. That might actually be worth something. Hold on. Okay. If I can get an even 1,000 on that, sure. Furniture is actually a really quick way to get gil. But like furniture specifically, the Prometheus card has been claimed and added to my deck. All hands on deck. Let's go. My mount can fly no higher. Bullshit! Was this a roundabout way to do it? Yeah, maybe. But don't worry about it. Oh, it's him! It's friend. Ah, there you are. I was willing to think you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Guardians would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionaries are term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is this true? Guy still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet him again, I shall be glad to tell him so. Commander Alden has also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by Asians? But this is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. for all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Hey yo, what you fucking got for me, bud? Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you anyway. Time no doubt being the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raubon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I mean, it wasn't the quickest way, but it was the free way. I swear, every time you aboard my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. No one is invincible, Roxy, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray to remain safe at the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? A present! Requiem of Heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raubon's summons, the Resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Yeah, always. This does look like a really good place to take pictures, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, battle. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy. But first I would apprise you of the Galleon's movements. Upon speaking with Raubon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That I can do. I hope you guys have set aside sufficient time.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Okay.
We had long assumed that the Galleons would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Oh.
What?
Goddamn.
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the last name Hext.
So
I don't know if it fits,
his arrival, have they?
I don't know if it fits her, but like, Hext is a very cute name.
Reinforcements for the front line.
And Lise Hext does flow really nice.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
My stand won't let me not fight. As long as you leave the Ascian to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield, would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale.
This would be a good way to see, like, hey, how powerful has the Warrior of Light gotten the last time? Oh, maybe kick the ass of... Maybe kick the ass of, Maybe kick the ass of the person who kicked your ass?
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
I really like how the 2B hair looks in this game. Ready as I'll ever be.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell,
Also,
lass.
that...
I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
That might not be Zodiark. That might actually be... Fuck, I forgot his name. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Ardbert. It might be Ardbert. Because it sounds like it sounds like it is. Granted, I may have forgotten what Ardbert sounds like. Some motherfuckers out here really named Ardbert. Oh, she does have a punch dagger. No fair, I want that. Oh, is this a roleplay segment where I play as fucking Hien? It is.
Ready?
All right. Yeah, so he has like an auto combo, for lack of a better term. Okay. He is kicking ass. Okay. It's weird to talk about auto combos in an MMO, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that this patch series introduced roleplay sections. Whoop. Okay. Kinda wish I could have, like, a thing where I could heal. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Okay. How long does that take to cast? Alright. Alright. Nope, that was clutch. That was good. Alright. Dut, dut, dut. But. Okay, well, before you do Shadow's Grasp, let me... Oh, fetters. Okay. That means there ain't nothing I can do, but there might be a QuickTime event. Ooh. Alright, Lise, let's fucking go. I was gonna say, but wait, doesn't that mean... Huh.
The weave of a shinobi.
Oh, and she's doing proper ninja shit. Oh, that rules. Oh, that rules. Okay. Yup. Let's get up. Stack on Lise. No, we got this, we got this. The warrior flight is but a few hundred yalms away. Can we see me come in? Oh, I really hope. We have to at least hold on to a Roxy Rev. I'm sure we can turn this around. Whoop. It does feel weird to actually be doing mechanics in single player. But, like, still appreciated nonetheless. Gives me a lot to actually, like, look forward to. You know what? We're gonna let it hit, and then we're gonna... I played Samurai before, I know what I'm doing. Oh! Yo! So this is closer to the action scenes that they had in 1.0, which, goddamn. Okay.
Damn you!
Ooh. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. That's a big-ass Suba.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the Garleans can't actually do magic on their own, and that's why they dug so deep into Ceruleum and Magitech.
No matter the cost.
It's a plot point that hasn't really come up for a minute, but yeah, now that you mention it. Rest easy, friend. Here to help.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored.
Yo!
Will redress the balance.
Yo! Yeah, because it is true. Light and dark do need to be in balance, if I'm remembering my lore correctly. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, he doesn't have a behind. Despite him's being so juicy. I mean, like, Gallows is still gonna do a lot of damage, rear being a feature here or not. And it is good to move what I will call the boss around. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, I have a feeling you're gonna try to go for direct damage, which I'm not gonna allow. I wonder how Xenos may feel about, like, having the Warrior of Light clown on him with a Void Scent partner. Okay. I mean, like, since we had a free cast, right? Okay. Let's go. We should be hitting you with this. Aether Transfer, you say? Whoop. Okay. Good hit. Fuck, scared the piss out of me. Okay. And now hit the swell. Last minute, let's go. Hit our mitigation. Ah, shit. Okay, so we were a bit slow on that. That's fine. Really? Really? You're fucking kidding me. Okay.
There have been several skill.
No, we've already seen this. We can do it again. That was a weird... I assumed it being last minute would mean it worked, and not that it would be a free wipe.
Ready?
Alright. Oh, I guess this is a macro. Alright. Warrior of Light has left Alliance headquarters. Okay. Dot dot. Dot dot. And then Ajisai.
This one's for you, Ada.
Okay. No, we got this, we got this. Ooh. Nope. Okay. No, we got you. We got this. It's fine. Okay. But. Yep. Spread out. Alright. Then, Ajisai? Oi! Alright. Yep, let's just keep up time up. Alright, down for the count. And now we get big hero moment. Okay.
Here it comes.
I do like that this shows the ingenuity of the Scion adjacent characters. I don't know, there's something about it. There's something about it. But no, it's fine. We can do it. Yep, we just gotta hold out. Yelms away, that translates to yards. Whoop. Oh, I was gonna say I'll probably take a little bit of damage I didn't mean to. We should be able to hold out for like 30 seconds. Alright. See, what did I say? I was gonna say, do I actually see her? No. I mean, that's fine. Putting the Warrior of Light as, like, an idle prop would feel kind of weird. I feel like Bard might actually have one of the easiest times in this instance. Hit you with this, and one of these. I was gonna say, he doesn't have, like, a rear that I can exploit, but he does have flanks. Okay. Alright. God, look at all of the damage I am just undoing with Bloodbath. It's really good. Wait. Yeah, just like fighting a motherfucker like Xenos with a Void Scent and a Scythe. It feels good. It feels appropriate. What? Okay, I think I understand your mechanics a little more. Okay. And then we'll pop a nice shield around us just so that we don't get our shit smashed in. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Now we need to do as much damage as possible. Alright. Alright. Nope. Okay. Gotcha. Good job. Ooh, standing back to back in the middle of a big important fight feels so cool every time. You know what? Why am I not using True North? Okay. See, it's all good. It's all good. I probably shouldn't touch the purple. Yep, that's Vuln stacks. Fuck! Okay, this is actually tough. No, I've done this before. I'm not turning the difficulty down. Not in a single player instance. Don't easy mode is now selectable me. He does feel like an actual, like, threat, though. He doesn't feel like an MMO boss that you clown on time and time again. He feels like, no, actually, like, fucking try.
Ready?
Okay. Okay. I mean, like, realistically, if the fight works like it should, I genuinely think, like, maybe, just maybe, if we were to wait it out. But I feel like we're actually not waiting, and that it's like, okay, do this amount of damage, and then the plot happens. Whoop. Okay. Okay. The warrior flight is still nowhere in sight. That's fine. It's all good. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, you take guaranteed damage, but you at least avoid it stacking on everyone. So, don't worry. Still legitimately, like, fascinating that it's like, no, do mechanics, though. In a good way. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright, we're down for the count, which does mean we're good. Warrior flight will be here at any moment.
Here it comes.
Knocks me loose. You know, I probably shouldn't have gone for the cool anime moment on second thought. I should have probably just, you know, killed the man.
The art of my forebears.
Okay. Then we do a full 3-hit combo. Dut dut dut. Dut dut. Dut dut. Alright, warrior flight is yalms away. Cutscene at any moment. Event at any moment. No, what happened last time was I was getting my ass beat and wasn't using mitigation or healing when I should have. Instead of being like, ow, a boo-boo that needed a band-aid, I used a med kit, essentially. Or at least the strategic equivalent. Okay. Skip cutscene. Like, it looks cool, but we seen it. All right. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Alright, base straw. Let's go, let's go. Alright. I was gonna say, we gonna get that cool move? Where you take the katana out the ground? Okay. Nice. Okay, that was good placement. Or at least placement that I'm happy with. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's use some debuffs. Okay. Okay. Let's get some guaranteed crits here. Alright. Cast our shit here. Don't worry about the damage being caused. Alright. Finish that combo and then... Whoop. Ooh, shit. We should not be touching the purple. Shit. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Dut, dut, dut. Let's just do all of our Void Scent abilities as quick as we can. Rattle these fuckers off.
I see.
There we go. I went to dance on him, but, this seems to not be that sort of game.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh? Will I? Oh! Yeah, had a feeling. Had a feeling. Now, magic wiggy bullshit, can we stop that?
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Yep. I still won in my heart. You didn't win. You didn't win. You didn't win. Kingdom Hearts? What? Oh, no, not quite. I actually legitimately thought we were on the stained glass nowhere world that I don't remember the name of. Because it's like, you know what? Same company.
At last, I found you.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know you. I ain't gonna spoil you. But hell yeah.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I love you.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Yeah, no. Tell me about it.
The price of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
That's fair. How do you suppose we maintain balance?
Leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Excuse me? Who are you? No, you gotta send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I do like the just baked-in shadow on his face. That... I'll never get tired of that look. I'm just like, no, you're not even allowed to see my eyes. No. Wait, where am I? I was gonna say, this ain't my free company estate. But where are we? Hi, Yuffie. Hi. I don't know why I don't have glasses on right now, but... fair enough, one supposes.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I genuinely keep forgetting what he sounds like. Where's Xenos?
see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But...
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons, okay. I thought it was just chirurgeons, but I never saw the second R.
Lest you wonder,
or the first R.
he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, shit! Really?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Thanks, Estinian. Holy shit. I didn't know when you'd come back. I knew you would, but I didn't know when you'd come back. Oh, we're in the place where he was recovering.
For he retreated.
Yo, it's only fitting because this is where he knows he can be
The
healed.
remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to
Yeah,
re-establish
okay,
our position.
okay.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
You don't say.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Okay. I mean, look, hey, if Estinian's helping, Estinian's helping. Okay. Is Alice alright? Now, what of the Scions? I want to know.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
FF14 is like, we will never let the Warrior of Light rest unless they are knocked the fuck out.
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Yeah.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
God, I love Estinian. I love Estinian, I love Amaric, I love the Ishgard people. For French elves, they ain't bad. And I mean that literally on both. Because it's like, hoo boy, aggressively French names. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh, and it's Gramps. Edmond de Fortin. Or Fortin. When I heard you had collapsed in the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Orban, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned. but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Yuffie, it's okay. Indeed. I suspect you had already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Okay. We gotta return to the Rising Stones. That we can do. Give me like a quick second though. I gotta get up and close the door, because it seems that I had not. Although, just to minimize people being creepy, I'll go into the instanced area. I have this weird fear that, like, it's such a low chance of it ever happening. Oh, fuck, cutscene. But, like, I've been told that, like, some people, mostly on Crystal, Balmung specifically, of, like, yeah, so there's a non-zero amount of people that will do creepy G-poses without consent, and it's like, ah, so that means I need to make myself a bitch to target. Noted.
By the 12!
Or at least when I take a break.
It.
Because it's a non-zero chance. Oh, Tataru, no. No, she looks weird when she cries.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Maybe. There's actually a good chance.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Well, we definitely need a Stinian back in service.
Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
I mean, it worked pretty well last time.
So if you
I was kicking his ass until I wasn't.
Bring them home.
Oh. I can't say no to that face. 'Cause she's such a goddamn gremlin. So when she's actually, like, tired and sad and or, like, feeling big emotions like this, it's like, oh.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I mean, he said at the base. There's a realistic chance.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Oh, look at all the boys. Look at all the crew. Look at all the friends that aren't, like, there all the time, but it's like, here, like, look at all the people that didn't, like, betray you for good from the Crystal Braves. Like, just look at all the people that have helped you this whole time, even in non-combat situations. It's great, and the game really never lets you forget where you started. I don't know, there's something about it that's just like, that makes me happy as a player.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
God, he sounds like he's just gonna fucking bust. And he may as well be. I don't know if Ascians do that, but you know.
Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Hello, howdy, howdy.
I forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Fuck. Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna give up on that. Just a feeling that they weren't gonna give up on Black Rose as a plot point. Once it is in play, a good GM keeps it in play. At least as a looming threat. Ooh. Another moment like that? God damn, alright. Please? Can we? Oh, okay. That's Stormblood done. That's Stormblood done. Sing a song of the dawn. So, looking back on it, Stormblood, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Not even close. In fact, I would rate it below. For the majority of the expansion to drag as hard as it did, I would still have to rate it below A Realm Reborn, because with A Realm Reborn, I was still learning things about Eorzea. And like, Heavensward elaborates on what is essentially an entirely new culture that we were not aware of, and that's cool. Small snag in that is that Stormblood tries to do a little bit of the same and show you like a new setting, new cultures, new customs, but it doesn't feel even nearly as interesting or new or even strange until right before the Nodum. Specifically the instance right before the Nodum where you get your Yol mount. And like, the more I think about it, the more I think about how long Stormblood drags. I still can't be brought to hate it, because, like, even if it's worse than A Realm Reborn, it's still good. And the patch quests are great. to the point where I evaluate Stormblood as the expansion first, then the patch quests. Whereas, like, I would say Heavensward is good all the way through, especially the patch quests. And, like, A Realm Reborn is good, and the patch quests drag. And I did not play the shortened patch quests. I played it when there were 100 patch quests between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Because what A Realm Reborn's patch quests were doing, what the point of that was to say, alright, we want to put down as many things as possible. We want to put as many... they're poking you with new shit to be like, hey, maybe we'll go to Alamigo. Maybe we'll go more into Ishgard. What's this thing rustling in the lake? Fucking fight it. And that's great. So, like, even if it dragged for me, it's still poking me and asking questions about, like, hey, where would you want to go? Like, and the plot of, like, revolution and freedom, like, that is inherently interesting to me. And, like, we free Alamigo, and it's like, alright, that's cool. Oh, we're gonna fuck around, on the Azim Steppe? Cool. Not really all that cool, because the Azim Steppe is mostly, like, a plateau. With, like, a river here, a river there, one big hill. I can't say that the steppe was super interesting. And that's when it just started to be like, oh, and the steppe is so big. When it could very easily be like Gridania and be like 3 big areas. Or 3 medium-sized areas, instead of being one big area. Especially since you can't fly around it without Aether attunement. Which is fair enough. I don't know, I can't help but think, like, it could have just dragged less, but once it started to really pop off, it really popped off. Like, I would say, like, once you hit the patch quests, and you're already riding the high of, like, wow, the main expansion ends at, like, a 9 out of 10. Whereas most of the expansion I would rate is, like, a 6. Which is average. It's fine. But, like, fine is not okay after excellent. Like, it has to follow up an excellent expansion. And to just be fine for most of it, it's a little disappointing, it's a little disheartening to me. And, like, the entire Tsuyu Yatsuyu arc, like, that left me fascinated. That's like, oh my god, they're gonna actually do but what if the war criminal feels remorse story. Without being, they said sorry and showed nothing of it. Like, nah. Nah, she, like, crumbles as a character into, like, she essentially regresses back in age. Like, but, like, Suyu felt remorse for what she eventually learned she did. She was just pushed back into being evil again by her asshole brother fucking manipulating her with magic. I get that. And Fordola is like, I don't want forgiveness. I will help you because a bunch of people will die. But otherwise, alright, Lakshmi is dead. Put me back in my cell. And it's like, Fordola doing a temporary face turn to kill the big evil and then just go immediately back to jail, that's interesting. And that also means she's not dead. And then Yatsuyu age regresses and becomes Suyu. Shows that there is redemption for this character, and then before that could happen, she was plucked out of that possibility. Which is interesting to me. And in the end, like, you can't help but feel bad for the girl, because she had a legitimate chance. But because evil, fuck, man. And then the patch quest being like, alright, Xenos is back after you punched a hole through his throat. How? Oh, Asians. Fuck, man. Nah. Hate that. Hate the Asians. We're gonna fight that Asian. And like, I get that. And I appreciate that, actually. By the way, give fucking Koji Fox your whole love. That man is a wonderful man at his job. And deserves all of your love. Like, I love that man to death. He's great. But then, like, at the end of the expansion, being like, alright, everyone is passing out because they're hearing pulses of a voice. What the hell is that about? That's an interesting question that they poke me with. It's something I'm familiar. We've had Heidelin talk to us directly. But it's interesting to see a negative version of that. Debatably negative. But to be like, everyone is passing out. They might be dead. We don't know. Or it might just be an etheric coma. We don't know. And I won't know until I actually start playing Shadowbringers as to like, well, what is that? But no, I'll agree with, like, one of my friends. I was too harsh on Stormblood. Because all of the things I said bad about Stormblood are made up with the patch quests. Once I toughed through it, and I was through it, felt great. I did it. It was great. Do I ever want to go through Stormblood again? Probably not. Nice credits you got? I did. And I'm just, like, rambling about, like, feelings. And then, like, bringing up, like, hey, you know the motherfucker that you keep stomping his shit in every time you run Praetorium? Or not Praetorium. Is it Castrum? Either way. Every time you do that series, like, the fact that he didn't die and is like, you know what? My ass got kicked so hard and I was manipulated by the Asians to believe certain things. I am gonna go and kill Asians. And then FF14 has recently started asking, what do you do with villains that live and try to repent? And the answer of this game seems to be, let them try. And especially with someone like, Gaius. No, that's not his name. Von Gaius, I believe his last name was. Either way, but like, someone like him turning into the Shadow Hunter, like, yo? Alright. No, he's using, like, admittedly, like, incredible power to serve a common purpose to what the Scions do. And I just think that's really interesting, narratively, that we finally have one villain who's like, oh, fuck, you know what it is? Alright, I think I know what they're going for. So, hear me out. You go and, oh, shit. Like, you go and meet these two villains of Stormblood that live through Stormblood, and they are in different states than when you left them. How do you feel about them in this instance? Alright. Now a debatably much, much larger evil because he was the legatus of the 14th Legion. Do we forgive him because he was manipulated and is willing to make things right? And by make things right, I mean, that could also just be... That could also just mean, like... What he's doing is very obviously not selfish, is what I'm getting at. He's doing it because of potentially selfish reasons, but his cause is not selfish, and he has seen that Ascians manipulate. It's what they do. So I'm gonna fight Ascians. And also, Estinian being back, for sure, is exciting. I can't wait to see what they do with him. And, like, I've seen... Because people don't shut up, and to be frank, I played these games at a snail's... I played this game at a snail's pace, and, hear me out, if I stream this series, or if I stream FF14, I am forced to at least keep pace. I cannot have a stream where I just play Triple Triad, or just go fishing. I have to keep seeing the plot. You feel me? Like, I could go to the Golden Saucer, I could do my bounties, but why would I do that? Like, I would be willing to wager a fucking Golden Saucer stream is probably actually super interesting. But when the intent is, I'm gonna play the... When the intent is, I'm gonna play with, fuck, what's it called? Like, I'm gonna play with chat and, like, show off the story. I cannot falter in showing the story. I cannot give myself a chance to not play the story. Even if it drags. It's like, you know what? No, I'm here. And I hate... I'm trying to use language like this a lot less. But, like, whether I like it or not, streaming is my job. And if I just futz around and don't do the story for too long, while I'm on the clock, so to speak, like, I'm kind of being a not great streamer if I do that. Especially if the stream isn't about that. Like, I'll admit, there might be a stream where I just do a couple raid series, or I do an alliance raid, and then bounce, or I just fuck around in the Golden Saucer on stream for like a couple hours and then bounce. But like, when I'm saying I am here to play the MSQ, I am here to play the fucking MSQ. And it's that pressure of playing for an audience, and that pressure for, well, my sub will run out eventually. I should probably play this while my sub is up. Or while my sub is good. I don't know how many days are left on my subscription. Probably less than 20 of paid days. I may have qualified for some of those free days. But yeah, this is also a game that's like, I know people who wanted to see me play Shadowbringers and now want to see me play Endwalker, and I am going to give them what they want at the end of the day. Just like, because like, I could just do a live tweet thread. Fuck that. Fuck that. Because like, I'm probably not gonna turn FF14 into like, hey, this is my lifestyle game. But I'll gladly be like, alright, fucking FF14, let's go. Let's have fun, let's play the story of FF14. Every once in a while, hey, I'm grinding. I don't feel like doing a stream of whatever I'm doing today. So let's stream FF14 while I grind. Shit like that, I can absolutely warrant. And it's like, I've noted to like have my brain in biz mode all the time is a toxic trait that really only hurts me. But like, a little bit of biz brain is still healthy. Still beautiful. Still doable. I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm excited to finally give a lot of friends what I wanted to give them. And that is, I want to play Shadowbringers on stream and then Endwalker on stream. We're gonna go hard in the paint. It's gonna take a minute. Pathologic 2 is obviously on hiatus. And I'm sorry about this. Like, I tend to try to stream at like a semi-consistent hour. But you know what? You know what? This game, these streams happen when I am logged in. That may, however, mean I might be up at like upsetting hours of the morning. And being like, alright, FF14 time. The queue was small. But it probably won't be like, I probably won't do like a fucking 5 o'clock in the morning stream like I've done in the past. That would be irresponsible. There are people in the United States that want to watch this specific thing. And the majority of the people who do want to watch live in the United States. So it would be a bad idea to stream this at 5 in the morning. Now if I notice like, hey, the Australians that watch my shit will watch this LP, I might throw the Aussies a bone. But as it stands, FF14 maybe needs to be at like acceptable hours for you guys. I mean, I still have to do the time conversion in my head, but that's what clocks are for, baby. I know what time it is for who. Hopefully. Look, the US time zone in my head is EST. And therefore my times are in EST, because it's like, alright, that's the US time zone I know about. And track. So, you know? I have a feeling that we're not gonna see anything special here. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, we don't need to. I've rambled hard enough. My retainer has finished a venture. I've actually sold a couple items. And we'll speak with Tataru. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. Let's see what she gave us. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of Saint Koinak's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Scion Traveler's attire. What does that look like? Because depending on what that looks like, I might have use of that. Yeah, who are you? Because you've popped up a couple times. And I feel like I'm supposed to know who you are. Like, you're an Ellison? You're an Ellison with blue eyes and apparently synthetic echo.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been
I know that you're supposed to sound familiar. Who are you?
Bloody savages!
I mean, like, obviously don't tell me if you're in chat, but, like, who? Because your face ain't ringing bells. I want to see, like, hair.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Yeah, like he's an elf, or he's an Ellison with a katana.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Okay. You're interesting. I should know who you are. Moose even said, like, hey, what elf boy with a katana? Who are you talking about? Oh, him. Well, if you didn't know, if you didn't catch on before, just wait for the reveal. Because, like, yeah, you should know who that is. And it's like, okay. Thank you, lore master. Thank you. And onwards towards the Crystal Tower. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Okay. Let me guess. The Circus Trench. White Oak Weapon? Shadowbringer's Orchestrion roll. Let's see, what's the Scion Traveler's attire? Like, what's the main shirt look like, let's say? Try on? Alright. We're putting together a glamour plate off stream. That is some vampire shit. That's a guts cape. Yup. What about the gloves? Those gloves are fine. But honestly, I like my mummy wraps a little more. Where are the Scion Traveler's pants? They look pretty alright. I wouldn't use them with the top, but and the boots, they actually probably look. Yeah, I know what glamour plate you're being used for. And what level? These are all level 1. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. So that's all I have of FF14 right now, like at the moment anyways. This is a longer stream than I usually do. But thank you all so much for coming. If you stuck around and enjoyed all that, thanks a lot. I genuinely really appreciate it. Like, thank you to all the FC mates that have joined. Thank you to... Just thank you to everyone. Today was great. Even if people started, like, falling off by the end, like, we'll, that's fine. You just deal with that when you do it. But yeah, if you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation, or the Stream Elements donation link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wish list. If you're on Twitch, there are also bits and subscriptions. Never feel pressured, but it is always appreciated to, help where you can. Either way, we're gonna raid Virtual Cult. This is a friend I made on Twitter because of Sax. I hope y'all enjoy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Wait, let me get a good and a thank you.